Visions of mana.
Oh yeah? All right, the boat. Change this. There we go. Look at this little cat.
Hey there! Welcome. What'll it be?
I have all of these things except for this, but I don't really care about that right now. Oh, it's so weird to not be delayed.
This might be useful.
Alright, I'm gonna board the boat.
The Prim will be leaving the dock shortly. All passengers, please board at your earliest convenience.
We won't be able to come back here for a while once we set sail. Did I forget anything? Orin, I wasn't expecting that trick of yours. It was pretty risky considering the target.
I like to keep things interesting.
What a coincidence that we meet up again here of all places. You left so suddenly last time.
Sorry about that. You two looked like you had everything covered. Traveling with some new friends, I see.
Yeah, they're Alms too. Karina, the Alm of Wind, and Morley, the Alm of the Moon.
Really? The Alm of the Moon too, huh? Never thought we'd see another one after a Terran fell. Guess I was wrong. Speaking of alms, did you know there was once a time when we didn't have alms as sacrifices?
What? Really? That's weird.
That's the first I've heard of it. And here I thought I'd read every history book in the village.
It probably wasn't written in any of your local texts, Ina. It's a tale from ancient times.
Ancient times.
The tale of the legendary mana sword of the champion of the mana goddess.
A legendary sword? Now that does sound like a fairy tale.
Exactly. Stories of the goddess's all-powerful sword were passed down from generation to generation. Now it's little more than myth.
So generations ago, the Alms didn't make the pilgrimage? Hard to imagine a time like that.
No alms, no soul guard, no nothing. Back then, things were totally different from what we know today. So how and why did everything change?
I suppose... I never thought about it, really.
Well, that was weird. Orin knows some strange stories. I don't think anyone knows how and why the Alms pilgrimage came about. Or at least, I definitely don't. No use worrying about it now. I should check on the others.
What an item, dude.
Welcome. We've got what you need.
Do you?
Would you like to prove? Thank you. Come again.
Right.
Alright, that answers the question I had of if I could jump off. We gotta fight the Kraken or whatever. That's how the demo ended, right?
Something has upset the water spirits.
Uh-huh. The spirits?
Something's wrong. The sky shouldn't look like this.
Anyone know if Hina's still on deck?
He's right there.
Huh?
You okay, Hina? The boat's pitching quite a bit.
Val, there's something in the water. I saw it right over there.
This is some storm.
Careful of the swell of the waves. Whoa!
Gotta keep it steady.
Alright.
What is it? A squid? A huge deadly squid?
It's going to capsize the ship at this rate.
I won't let it. Come on, everyone!
I need you.
Alright.
Spirit will answer our call. Nice timing.
Ow.
On it!
You're doing a lot of damage here. Oh, it stays around, huh? Oh, shit. all the time slow. It was so good. I thought I still got hit because I'm an idiot, apparently. Oh my god, you guys are so dumb. Okay. Pop in, say a good stream. What the? I hope you have a good last day of the year.
We handle this many enemies at once.
A fencing tournament.
I got this.
I'll do it.
What the hell? Exactly, I gotta micromanage these idiots.
I'll deal with this. Thank you. Much obliged. I need you.
Let's go, dude. The Kraken is cracked out, dude. So much health.
Now's our chance.
Don't. Okay. You just killed all of your friends. You know what? I'm okay with that.
What's my staff? Crush them. Much obliged.
I can still fight. I got this.
I'll deal with this.
Yeah, really. Where the hell are? What the hell are you?
Arenas? Want some more?
What?
Time to get to work.
How? You know what? I don't.
I'll deal with this.
I don't know what you've done, Karina, but you are not where you're supposed to be.
You're mine now!
That's for damn sure. Oh, she made it back.
I'll carry on from here. Think you can handle this?
Jesus.
Unleashing my full power!
I'll deal with this.
I win. What a win pose.
The wind.
Painting the elemental plot. There's no reason not to use it.
I thought we were goners for sure. Glad we made it out alive.
But do I only get one? Or do I get multiple? Do not have Radiant Night Tonic. Wind Oracle Tonic. Ah. Different expansion items needed per character. E. Well, that's cool, but you're not getting this because you're not using either one of these jobs, so we'll wait on that. There's no point in not using it, unless, of course, you give the thing for the character that's not using a job.
Land ho! Look there! That's got to be the harbor.
Hey, you two. That was some impressive fighting back there.
I told you. Val is the strongest swordsman in our village.
I see that. It was quite a show. Didn't expect that monster to turn into a rock like that, though.
Yeah, sometimes I can turn monsters into stones when I fight them. I don't know why, but it's something I've always been able to do.
I tried researching the topic, but I couldn't find any leads.
Well, maybe it's something you'll never really be able to understand. Another mystery for the history books. The world's full of them. Look there. You can see the Manador continent.
Hina, I promise that I'll never let a monster like that harm you. Ever, okay? I'll protect you.
I know that, silly. It's your job, after all.
Yeah, but even if it weren't...
We're taking the same path tread by hundreds of alms before us. We have to protect the future by journeying to the Mana Tree.
Uh-huh.
I'll see you safely wherever you need to go. I won't let you down, Hina.
We alms of the Trinia continent, fire, wind, and the moon, cross Talon Strait as we travel to Illistana, capital of the deep. Alms customarily receive blessings from the Queen of Illistana at the rites of initiation, as she prays for their safe passage to the Tree of Mana. It's a time-honored tradition and an integral part of the pilgrimage. Other alms are meant to meet us in the capital as well. New companions to join our bonded group. But after the destruction of the Earth Village, there is no alm of Earth to make the journey. I fear for the world, now bereft of the blessings of the Earth Elemental. Be that as it may, I can't help the spark of excitement in my heart at the thought of all the new places and friends that await us.
Uh-huh.
Oh my!
This is Ledgis Bay, the eastern port of the Manador continent.
My mentor described the route to Illistana when I was training to be the Soul Guard. We just follow the road. Liza probably used the same route to lead the alms when she had the job.
Ledgis is where I leave you. But at least I have something for you to remember me by.
You held on to this?
Yep, seems I missed my chance to return it to Master Passar. The metal's worth something at least. You could sell it to pay for your travel fare.
I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, you don't seem the type. See you around!
Uh-huh.
That man doesn't seem like a merchant. You know him?
We met on the road once. He was researching geology or something.
Geology? It makes sense if he comes from Guju, the Earth Village. The Gaians take that stuff seriously. Speaking of which, we must complete the pilgrimage, or else our homes might end up like Guju.
You're probably right.
Okay, listen up. First we head to Illistana. Then we meet up with the Alm of Water. And then we...
We request the rites of initiation.
Right, that! Can't forget those good old rites of initiation.
Yeah. Totally. Lead gas. Oh, hey, it's mana. It is mana. I decided to do mana.
Ledgis Bay is bigger than the port town. If everyone else is having a look around, I might as well take a peek. Let's rest up.
Look on the tourney.
Taking this. This is kind of exciting. Nice.
Okay. hopefully, I'm trying not to break the video game.
This is kind of exciting. Nice! Taking this?
What would I
This
do?
is kind of exciting. A rare item! Taking this?
Huh? You can swim in this game? Huh? But yeah, it was... When I opened Twitch and saw that I had like 6 people that I followed doing golden pigs, I was like, man. I don't know how DP and Bass roped everybody doing golden pigs, but they did. Yeah, I noticed that. Like, damn. I was actually gonna start earlier. I kind of want to start starting earlier a little bit. But I was watching Golden Pigs. And they were bullying Ribbed Killer. Deservedly so.
Let's plan our next move.
Ribbed Kill is the only one of the group that didn't do their 10 game thing. Not only did Ribbed Killer not finish the 10 game thing, but he substituted out like 5 of them for other games and didn't do those either. Also, turns out Ribbed Killer does not like Pokemon Sun or Moon
Yes.
at all. Which, fair.
It's automatic? No kidding.
We bid you welcome, Alms and Solgard.
They're officials from Illistana.
The people of the fair city of Illistana have awaited your arrival with great anticipation.
The capital is but beyond Pritta Ridge. Once you arrive, Her Majesty will surely request an audience with you, at your first convenience.
Master Basar, how fortunate that you have arrived on the same ship. As I am certain you are aware, the present company is this year's convoy of Alms and their Soul Guard.
So you're Alms, are you? How long and arduous your travels must have been thus far. Pray indulge my silly musings on Alms and their crucial duty. Would you say that the fairy's
original
choice of
games? What
Alms
original
is
games?
absolute, no matter the creed or rank of the person named?
Oh,
Compliance is
Ori, okay.
imperative.
I was like, original of what?
As you
What
say, my
original?
lord.
And what could be nobler than to sacrifice one's very being to protect the flow of mana? Yes, you are all to be commended. We shall meet again, Alms, very soon, I am certain.
Whoops. I meant to give him back his key.
Too late now. Not that you would have had a chance to get a word in edgewise with him anyway.
Why was he blabbering on about the fairy's choice being absolute or not? Of course it is.
I have no idea.
Fritter Ridge continues beyond the gates, I think. It's not far to the capital, but we should still prepare for skirmishes along the way.
Chug a little on your Xbox. That wouldn't surprise me too much. The old Xbox ones are not very good. Hillside hoodlums.
Let me see. A rare item!
New weapons, maybe?
Grizzly!
Hello.
Every book in the Witcher series.
Let me see. Nice!
Yeah, too bad the author's kind of a dick.
Come. Welcome. What'll it be?
Ooh.
Will that be all? Thank you very much. Will that be all? Thank you very much. Will that be all? Thank you very much. Please stop by again soon.
Grizzly!
Grizzly.
Over here. Welcome. What will it be?
The art and artist. Yeah, that's probably the best. It's just kind of shitty that he tried to sue CD Projekt Red because he sold the Witcher IP to them, or licensed it to them for less money than what the Witcher series made because he thought that video games are a shitty art form. Tana. Still stuck with the parry daggers, huh?
Anything else? Thank you very much. Anything else? Thank you very much. Please stop by again.
Babu. Da baba do.
Babu. You got more things.
Dub. Bada. Dub. Bada.
There's 100 HP for all allies.
Dada. Uguda.
Gouda. Yeah, it's still a really dickish and greedy thing to do.
Got some syrup.
Not everybody can be as cool as Stephen King. Anything else in here? The game really wants me to give Val a job, but Val's two jobs kind of suck in
Illistana
comparison
is
to how they are in the other
largest
two
city in the
characters.
world. The Queen governs the sprawling metropolis and its diverse citizenry. It became my second home.
Born in the moonlit parish and raised in the capital of the deep, right?
The one who raised me also lives here.
Well, I was talking
I'll
more that
introduce
Stephen
you to
King
it
sold a
when we
quote
get
to
into the
Remedy for
capital.
$1.
Must be nice to have a guardian who cares. All I ever heard from my parents was how sad it was that I would never become an alm. But if you value your guardian's opinions that much, I can't wait to meet him. He's probably a real nice guy. So, what about your parents, you two?
Normal, I guess. My mom's real welcoming, and my dad works hard in his blacksmith workshop. He'd always get mad when I played around by the forge, though.
Come to think of it, I'm not sure if I've ever seen my parents get angry. All I can think of is their smiling faces. My mom used to say I'd be just like her when...
You are just like them, Hina. Always smiling, too nice for your own good.
I figured your parents were kind. And I bet they were thrilled when you were chosen as an alm.
They were. They were so proud.
Hopefully the Alm of Water has supportive family to see them off too, whoever they are.
Most families would be ecstatic to find out their relative has been singled out by the elementals and the fairy. Enough chatting. Let's go find the Alm of Water and see for ourselves.
Can I get a new job soon? It better mean that I get a new job soon. Oh, those trees are not rendered in. The ones close are, the ones distant are not. We got Magna Carta 2 trees over there.
Wow. I'm not used to such a long stretch of good road.
That weird round water thing in the distance is part of the capital, right?
Yes, it's one of Illistana's famous landmarks.
Yeah, it's gotta be huge. I want to take a look from up close.
Did I cancel the Virgil move somehow?
On it!
Where are the real monsters at?
Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
So happy New Year.
It's useless to run. We need to press on.
Hopefully we get some... not bad.
I was hoping to start the new year not being in tremendous pain, but that's not gonna happen, it seems.
The Dud Bears will love this.
You are drunk? Nice.
Hey, Val. That one guy who helped steal my name, I didn't have his. What was it? No, that was Boy. Well,
Hit a bar.
I appreciate what you both did for me, especially getting back at that loser. I'll tell him something soon. Don't let me forget.
We might get some use out of this.
Yeah, who is Robert Jordan? I don't know who that is.
The Dud Bears will love this.
Who the fuck?
Don't mind if I do.
Wheel of Time? I'm really bad with names. This sells
lucky
as
I
crap,
didn't go
yeah.
all out.
One more. Now it's timing.
Stronger.
Level 12. When do I get to make my ability seed?
Karina, when you were named the Alm of Wind, were your parents happy to hear the news?
Maybe. Who knows? I left without seeing them after I was appointed.
Well, I'm sure you have your reasons.
Hey, Karina, you have parents?
You get too cocky. Now it's
Looks like I've powered up.
Go this way.
Shouldn't get too cocky. It's useless for us.
Ow.
Don't let it get away.
On it!
Does anybody need healing?
Yes, actually, give me like 40 health.
What have you got? Not bad.
Oh, chocolate.
Look what the cat's back. On it! Much obliged. Understood.
Huh? What hit me and how did I go to sleep? What? I don't even know what I got hit by.
Got it.
Won't lose.
Stop, everyone.
Karina taking over. Don't be a baby.
Much obliged.
I got this.
I'll deal with this.
Okay. Oh, this area is so big and there's so many blue circles.
The Dud Bears will love this. Nice. Got it.
The textures here are not very good.
I got this.
I'll deal with this.
I didn't realize you guys were stuck back there. Yo, what's up?
Hopefully we could not bad.
You adore this game? It's pretty fun.
Has Val always been so helpful?
I really liked Trials of Mana, so I was
remember a time when he
happy that
wasn't
this
eager
went
to
the
jump in
same
and help
style.
out. He'd never ignore personally.
Someone's nature, I guess.
Nice timing.
When push comes to shove, I don't hold back.
Nice. Got it.
Things kind of flew weird. All right.
Don't mind if I do. What have you got? This is very valuable.
I was reminded that I need to get back to dragon questing at some point. One of these days. There's nothing up here? That's just mean, dude.
I need to cure this quick.
Got a lot of stuff on the docket.
The Dud Bears will love this.
Yeah, Dragon Quest. To get back to, I'm locked into a Final Fantasy 12 playthrough again.
You shouldn't get too cocky. Useless to run.
Soul Guard's resolve never sways.
2 more Devil May Cries to platinum. I bought more shit to add to the Devil May Cry platinum stuff because I make bad decisions.
I'm at full strength. Hopefully we get some. This is very.
Karina, please wait. You always sound.
I think that's what he already has. Oh, no, it's not. Is it better than what he has? It is better than what he has.
so stuffy when you say my name, Hina. No need to be so polite.
Oh, then in that case, I could call you something else. Karini. Rena? Oh, no, I couldn't. I'm already blushing.
Are you embarrassed by a nickname?
No, I'm just happy to know that you think of me as a close enough friend to try it out.
Of course we're close. Jeez, now you've got me all flustered.
Ow, ow, ow.
The elemental vessel is ready. Thank you. Understood.
Soul Guard's resolve never sways.
The Dud Bears will love this.
What am I looking for here?
Understood.
They weren't so tough.
They were over here. They were sitting over there menacingly. I had to take care of them. There it is. That's what I need.
Don't mind if I do.
It's not really... It's gotta be like another meridian somewhere. Yeah, they're hoarding all that EXP. And the bonus for not getting hit. It's like these mushroom boys.
We need to press on.
Look at that, plus 7% EXP. What a thrilling number. Oh look,
Let's
a
collect
meridian.
ourselves before we set off.
Like I said, there had to be one out here somewhere. Oh, it even tells me how many treasure chests I have. Oh. Interesting. Oh my fucking back, dude.
Oh. That was a great new experience.
2200. It is so weird to play shit now without a delay.
Oh.
I gotten so used to playing with a delay that my brain had adjusted, and now my brain is readjusting to no delay. Yeah, congrats
That
on the
was a
capture
great
card.
new experience.
It is wild. I can press the jump button and immediately hear the noise. I don't have to wait 3 seconds. I can actually stream something that's like rhythm based now. I can actually stream theater rhythm. Move to the Necrodancer.
Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
I mean, that was always fine. Anything on PC is fine. Soul Rift to the Necrodancer went. I could do Cadence of Hyrule, which I have not played yet.
Nice. Got it.
Show us the wonders of mana.
I guess we'll give this a shot.
I'll back you up.
Oh, the thing did 180 damage. Oh my god.
Keep them coming. Understood.
On it.
Thank you.
I'll carry on from here. You ready for this?
I'll deal with this. The spirit will answer our call. Multiply. Keep them covered. Understood.
No!
Let's run through our formation again.
I really need a third job, man. Having Val just be base class sucks shit. It brings nothing new to the table. Nothing unique.
I can deal with this.
You're so powerful.
Okay. This is not. Okay.
Don't mind if I do.
All right. Well, this is where all those unrendered trees were. Now they're rendered. Oh.
Thanks. Just ready. Just ready.
Yeah, run right into the shit, you fucking idiots. Yeah, the AI in this is kind of dumb. If anything, I need to do this. And then I need to revive Karina and then just play as Karina. Because I can probably solo it with Karina if the other two idiots die. Wrong button.
Swirling light! Keeping you into me! Thanks for the help. Take this! Nowhere to hide. Cyclone! Stupid! Get away! Elemental spirit, we need you! Healing me! Stupid!
Beep 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 beep.
Get away!
Ramco, you got this. Just need 5 more seconds until my boomerang's back up. Maybe I'll get some MP back from it. There we go.
Nothing is going to deter me.
I'll do the honor. Soar!
When in doubt, solo it with Karina. Oh. Am I really gonna sit here and try to Eskimos my way up the side of the mountain? Well, I was going to until I deemed it probably not doable. Maybe this is it's probably my fault for playing the game on hard from the beginning, but this is invisible walled. Okay. How do I get that blue? Where's that blue thing at then?
Let me treat you.
I'll deal with this.
Hey Karina, you're supposed to heal, but you really are bad at healing, huh?
Who wants some more?
Maybe I should give you
So tough.
Light!
Thank you. I'll deal.
maybe I should just give you no restriction on the amount of we'll do that.
With this.
What this? I mean, I guess I could just go here and heal. Doesn't really matter that much.
A fine opportunity to rest.
Oh, it's probably up there, huh? Maybe not. I'm confused. Maybe it's actually. Okay, hold on. I see that there's a higher one. I wonder if Bass has started blasting Creed yet. How did I get up there last time? The hell? There is no way to get up farther.
Be good now.
Just remember that I have dogs.
Keep it up.
Oh, well, that didn't work the way I was hoping it would. You know what? I give up on that blue thing. You can lick my left toe, dude.
We will meet again. Hopefully we could so impressive.
Gotta be like at the top of the mountain. How do you get
Time to
there?
ride.
That is the question. Unless I fall from here. Hold on.
We will meet again.
We owe you.
Here we go. There we go.
You got this is very valuable.
15% critical hit damage. Critical hit rate boost. Alright, hold on. I gotta be right back. Pick some shit from my back. Ooh.
Take a moment to collect your thoughts, but not too long.
Are we going or what?
Let's get a move on.
Ah, feel that breeze.
What are we waiting for?
Are we going or what?
Take a moment to collect your thoughts, but not too long.
Pain everywhere, dude. The woes of getting old.
Nice timing. On it!
The elements are with you. Ramco eats punks like you for breakfast.
I need 900 more experience to level up. That might be doable.
Be good now. Yeah. Welcome to the capital of the deep, Illistana.
So this is what the world's biggest city looks like.
It may look grand now, but this city wasn't always as bustling as it is today. Its beginnings were quite humble. When the Aqua Orb began supplying the area with water, the people followed. Eventually, those people set off across the ocean and brought back trade and commerce. The people in their city ebb and flow like the water that gave them prosperity. It's always changing. Now that I'm back in Illistana, I'm beginning to realize just how trapped I was in the past. I look forward to taking these first steps into the future with all of you.
Huh.
Welcome to our fair city.
Hey, we met you in Ledgus, right?
Do you know where we can meet up with the Alm of Water?
1,000 apologies, but the Alm of Water has not yet been appointed.
I'm sensing a pattern in our adventures so far.
Don't look at me.
Maybe we just walked fast and got ahead of schedule?
I'm afraid that we, too, would have expected the Alm from Illistana to have been chosen by now. In fact, our water supply has recently slowed to a trickle. If the fairy doesn't name an Alm soon, I fear the capital may fall upon hard times.
However, now that the convoy of alms has arrived, we can begin preparations for the rites, regardless of the current status of our alm.
The alms rites of initiation will be held this evening in the Sanctorium. You've only just arrived in the capital, but hopefully that is not too sudden for your convoy.
You are free to roam the city at your leisure, but if you wish for some respite, we have prepared rooms for our esteemed guests in the palace.
There are many places within the city that are particularly popular with visitors. For instance, the market has valuable wares sourced from all corners of the world.
Oh, and the view from the fountain square at our city center is a most beautiful sight. It would be worth your time to take a turn in it.
Please,
enjoy your
stay.
stay.
Well, we've got the run of the town. Any suggestions, Morley?
The official mentioned the fountain in the square, and that's certainly something you don't want to miss.
I'd like to do a bit of shopping if I can.
You too, Ramco? Well then, let's go our separate ways for now and meet up again later.
We do that in every town.
Free until the evening, huh? So, the market or the fountain square? Morley did mention the square was pretty nice. Let's start there then.
Probably up there. I made a mistake.
Taking this? Let me see. This might be useful. Taking this. Yes! Let me see. Nice! Yes! Taking this.
Oh, okay.
Let me see. This might be useful.
Candy.
Yes! Let me see. This might be useful.
Hey, do you have any weapons for strictly just Marley? The man.
What will it be?
Aha. Does.
Will that be all? Much appreciated.
Thank you for coming.
How's it going, cowman?
The palace is impressive. Not that I have many others to compare it to. Can't get too carried away, or I'll get lost in the sea of people, though.
Did you get any cool stuff on the sale of winterness?
Taking this. This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Nothing too crazy. Gotta get crazy. Look at this. It's pretty darn fun. Is that a complete sentence?
Let's plan our next move.
Oh, sorry. I tried to mute, but I was too late. You're clear of this place for now. But there's a treasure somewhere. Picked up the wild farts.
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Probably that looked at. Cutscene, I guess.
My apologies.
I too moan when I twist my ankle.
Sorry, I didn't mean to get in your way. Are you okay?
I roll my ankle and I moan too.
Oh no! Did you hurt yourself when you tripped?
Looks like a sprained ankle. It'd be best if you rested for a bit. I'll stay with our new friend until they can walk. Feel free to explore Illistana without me. This is your chance to see the capital. Alms are even allowed to enter the palace. Don't hold back on my account.
Hope that guy at the fountain wasn't hurt too badly. At least Morley's going to stay with him just in case. Time to check out the palace. Who knows when I'll get another chance after all.
Uh-huh. Who knows? I never found the cactus man again. I've only ever found the one that's guaranteed.
A rare item!
Wonder if the Cactus Mans are
Yes!
marked on the map. Born of Bread? What is Born of Bread? Oh, this game. No More Heroes 1. No More Heroes 1's pretty neat. I mean, maybe the non-Wii versions are a little less weird because, you know, they're not super gimmicky.
Nice.
It might have taken care of some of the jank that existed when I played No More Heroes 1.
Taking this. Got some syrup. Taking this.
This and Dad of Boy 2. Oh man. All the good stuff. I don't know where that thing is, but there's a thing up here, so I'm gonna get that first. The Steam Award winners.
Grizzly. Let me see. Is this?
The Old Ring. Not sure how it's a labor of love. Yeah.
Taking this.
But sure. Wukong is Game of the Year.
Yes.
I mean, that makes sense for Steam. That game beat Steam concurrent player records.
Got some syrup.
I guess that makes sense for Steam.
Yes.
I was interested in it until I started seeing stuff about it and how it commits like some of the biggest cardinal sins in character action games. And I went, I'll get it on I'll get it on like a Mondo sale sometime. But I have no interest in getting it now because it does some things that I really, really despise in character action games. More chests, and they're both in the palace, or by the palace, at the palace. Can I bypass the palace and get my chest first? You want to explain to me how this water is coming out of a solid wall? They didn't think that one through.
This is kind of exciting. Nice.
That's why the team got fired. They got shut down day of release because of this one detail. Water coming out of a solid wall.
Taking this. Got some syrup. Got some syrup. Taking this.
Is this up? The QA resident, yeah, QA doesn't even have. QA has like negative power. Guzzle that syrup. It's for the dud bear. You gotta give the syrup to the dud bear so you can get stat increasers that I'm gonna hoard till the end of the game.
Commoners are not permitted to enter the palace. Now be on your way.
But I'm the Soul Guard. I thought honored guests were allowed in the palace.
Oh, we did not realize you were part of the convoy. Apologies for not receiving you properly, Soul Guard.
However, we can't let anyone but the alms pass. All parties other than the alms themselves must have separate accommodations.
We have reserved a room for the Soul Guard at the inn located in the market. I'm sure you may rest easy there when you need to retire.
Oh, well, thanks anyway.
It's urgent. Queen Palomina has slipped out of her room unattended again!
Hey, can't you see you're in the presence of the Soul Guard?
Sorry for the intrusion, sir.
Wait, so the queen just took off?
Her Majesty's been sneaking out a lot lately. It's one thing when Master Passar isn't around to interfere, but we cannot keep this up.
We promised to have her back safe and sound, and in time for the ceremony tonight.
You know, sir, you may not be allowed inside the palace, but you can still go to the market.
There are wares from all over the world available in our stores. It could be worth a look. Find some souvenirs, maybe.
Souvenirs, huh? Come to think of it, Master Fugo liked to bring back trinkets from his pilgrimages. Hina's in the market now, too. It's not a bad idea. Thanks for the heads up. Souvenirs. Wait, what am I thinking? Now's not the time for shopping. I've got Soul Guard duties.
It's always the time for shopping, Val. That strange old man looks all like the queen. Oh! Sorry, I rolled my ankle. Oh!
Yes!
Blows in the wind.
Master Fugo used to bring back things like books from his travels. Hina would read them over and over until the cover fell off. Those were the days.
They already are trendy and fashionable. People are just cowards.
Oh, Val!
Find something you want?
No, nothing I can't live without. An alm doesn't really need material possessions, after all.
Maybe not, but I still...
How was the palace? You just came from there, right?
A true coward.
Oh, well, I tried. The guards wouldn't let me in, though. They said only alms are allowed.
Oh, that's too bad.
I did get to see the fountain, though. That was impressive. Let's stop by on our way to the Sanctorium.
Thank you for your assistance. I think I'm fine for now.
Pardon my impertinence, but are you Queen Palomina?
What? No, I'm not.
Sure, bud.
No disrespect, but your disguise is fooling no one.
It fooled Val.
I concede that you are correct. I am indeed Palomina.
I'm Morley, a swordsman by trade. Niccolo, a merchant here in Illistana, took care of me since I was young. You must have a reason to be traveling through the city incognito. May I ask what was so pressing?
Oh, but,
I understand you don't want to burden a stranger with personal affairs, but it is no burden. I am the Alm of the Moon.
You are?
You can trust your secrets with me. I'm fated to end my journey at the Mana Tree. Who would I tell? The goddess?
And these people are all real excited to just die when we finish the journey.
Several days ago, the ferry visited the capital, and I was asked to accompany the convoy as the newly appointed Alm of Water.
Oh, this must be a first for the royal family.
I mean, I've decided.
No one has heard about this.
Who says that I
Everyone
need
thinks the
to
Alm hasn't been chosen
make a
yet.
Game of the Year list at the end of the year? I
It is
can give
because
myself till
I have
February if I
purposefully
want.
Concealed this information. If I were to abdicate in order to fulfill the duties of the alms,
This might be the first game of
governance
2025 that I
Illistana would
beat.
fall to my younger brother Ian and Passar.
I see. Even I have heard the rumors of Passar's attempts to steal the throne.
Passar is precisely the reason I left the palace to seek guidance from Niccolo. I was, in fact, en route to his residence when we ran into each other.
You know my father?
Father? Yes, of course. Niccolo is my friend and faithful advisor. As a merchant, he is much traveled, with a vast network of connections. I have sought his counsel many times.
Yeah.
Illistana may seem like a rich, well-regulated city, but it was not always so robust.
Oh?
The rulers of the past have been fickle in their governance.
Fickle.
At times compassionate, at times cruel to their people. It had always been my intention to leave behind a sturdy civic foundation so that my successor might flourish in his role as ruler.
Can't use for next year's goal.
What would you expect from a
How many
monarch?
games did I actually beat this year? Let's look.
You're asking
This was the lowest year in the past 3
I'm
years.
an Alm. I have been chosen to offer up my soul. I don't think it matters what I want.
53 games. That's how many
I
I beat
hope I
this
did
year.
not offend you for asking a curious question. My ankle feels much better now. Thank you for your time and tolerance. You have been a great help.
It was 20 games less than last year.
What will the future bring after we're gone?
This year was 53. Last year
Are we stocked
was
up and ready to leave for the
76.
Mana Tree after the rites of initiation?
And the year before
should
that
waste
was
time.
78.
You're right. You know, we're already at the halfway point in our journey. I think it's about time to get back for the ceremony.
Can we go to the pier before we make our way to the sanctorium?
Sounds like a plan. You go on ahead. I'll catch up with you. I'll take this
69.
pendant, please.
Thank you for your patronage.
Yeah, I don't remember what things
Is this
I.
a present for your little lady friend?
The other reason why I
Maybe an
haven't
engagement
worked on my
present? Am I
quote-unquote
onto
Game of the Year
something?
list this year is because I don't remember what
Come
came
now.
out this year that I actually
That's
played.
none of your business, you meddler. It's not our place, but if you two were thinking about your future, we wish you both the best of happiness.
Like Astrobot's on there.
I hope she likes it.
What 2024 shit did I even play this year? Rise of the Ronin? Man, I forgot that I played Rise of the Ronin. That game did not have the staying power that the other
Hina's probably
Neos
at the pier
and
already.
Wo Longhead.
Better get a move on.
Stellar Blade. Rebirth, Dragon's Dogma 2. The sign of a great game. I forgot you played it. It was fun. It just didn't have, I don't know. It's one of those things where it was an open world game. Kind of like Elden Ring, where a Neo open world game sounds really cool on paper, and then you realize that it's an open world game, and it's like, eh.
Taking this?
It's the only one. And what even is a year? Yeah. Like, I hit a point where I didn't want to. It's the only one of the. I've platinum both Neo 1, Neo 2, and Wolong. Didn't platinum Rise of the Ronin. But I just don't think I want to, because what I have left to do is like piddly open world shit. So it's like, eh. Let's see, FF7 Rebirth, Dragon's Dogma 2. Did Jedi Survivor come out this year, or was that last year? I played it this year. Well, it came out last year. Yeah, it was last year. Grand Blue Relink is on there. Yeah, let me make a list. I'm just gonna do this live while I'm thinking about it. Let's make a list of at least the games that I played. Games that came out this year that I played. FF7 Rebirth, Dragon's Dogma 2. Stellar Blade. Can't figure anything out to do. Beat Solitaire this year and Minesweeper. Holy shit. Rise of the Ronin. Do I count Last Epoch as a 2024 game? It went into full release in 2024. And I didn't play it until then. Does that count? Last Epoch. Oh, I forgot about this game. Flintlock Siege of Dawn. That game's not going to be on my Game of the Year list. What about a game that came out last year but had a complete rework that came out this year? I feel like you don't count EA shit. Yeah, I feel like when it comes to things, I feel like when it comes to doing like Game of the Year lists, I think it's fine to include games that you didn't finish as long as you put more than like, as long as you put like a meaningful percentage of what the game would take to beat into the game. Right? Like if you played like 2 hours of FF7 Rebirth, I don't think you can count that as being like one of your games of the year, but like if you put like 10 to 15 hours into Rebirth, I think you could count it. Oh, Lorne's Lure came out this year. Also, I have gone back to Lorne's Lure and seen the changes that they made to the end of that game. It's still really difficult, but it's a lot better than it was when I did it.
Hey there.
I was just starting to wonder if I needed to call a search party. It's lovely.
Oh, the Romance and Saga 2 remake?
I love sunrises, but there's something about a sunset at the end of the day.
So, 2 remake?
I don't know. Sunsets feel a little like saying
Mario
goodbye.
and Luigi brothership.
Hina, I got you this.
Oh, this is the pendant
It's
Both
a
Prince of
present.
Persia's.
You bought this for me, Val?
I wanted to get you something, considering all we've been through.
It's beautiful.
Space
I love
Marine
it.
2.
Thank you.
This game.
Good.
Alright.
The
I
sun
think this
might
is everything that
disappear
came
at the
out
end
in
of the day,
2024 that I played.
But as long as there's a tomorrow, it'll always come back over the horizon. I guess I do like that part of sunsets.
The game you played this year? Oh. I literally
We
did
should
not
make
put
our way
Astro
to the
Ball in there.
Sanctorium.
Astro
An
Ball.
alm can't be late for the rites of initiation.
I do like to do like a, I usually do like a top 10 game list for Game of the Year, and then I do like a top 3
I wanted to say thank
games
you
that I
again,
played
Val.
that didn't come
I
out
love
in
the
the
pendant.
year.
The smile on your face was worth every lucre. I just wanted to be the cause of it is all. You deserve to be happy all the time. And I can't stand it when you're sad. So if there's ever something I can do to make you smile, name it.
Thanks. I will. It makes me happy. Time flies when you're having fun, it seems.
I wondered how I was going to fill the day before. Now it's already over.
I wish the way back to the Sanctorium would take longer, so we could stay like this.
Huh? Did you say something, Hina?
No, nothing. Shall we head to the Sanctorium?
Get out of my head, Hina. You don't exist. Let's see. Man, this is...
I see you've all made it. Her Majesty Queen Palamina will forthwith bestow upon the appointed alms the rites of initiation. Alm of Fire, Hina. Alm of Wind, Karina. Alm of the Moon, Morley. Please enter the Sanctorium. Soul Guard, you and your pet may also enter the Sanctorium. Come.
Huh, would you look at that? The Alm of Water never did show.
Hope we won't have to wait too long.
Alms of the land. Once every 4 years, you gather here to begin your journey.
Hold on. That's the guy that ran into us at the fountain.
You're right.
With the untimely disappearances of the Alm of Earth and the Alm of the Moon, our world has been teetering on the edge of oblivion. Yet tonight, the Alm of the Moon stands before us in the Sanctorium once more. Morley, the Moon's chosen. We are most heartened to hear that time has been restored to the parish of Etern. Please, continue on your mission to protect the future.
Yes, Your Majesty.
We will now
I wanted to
commence
play
the
this year,
sacred
didn't.
rites of
It's pretty good.
initiation.
It's pretty good.
By the powers vested in us, the Queen of Illistana blesses you with the pure waters of Pritta. May it protect you on your alms journey. Hina, accept your duty as alm and receive the blessings of Salamando.
Oh man.
Karina, accept your duty as alm and receive the blessings of Sylphid. Morley, accept your duty as alm and receive the blessings of Luna.
I forgot I didn't. Backlog lets me look at my game
Alm
of
of
the
Earth
year
gone,
list from last
there's
year.
a total of 4 alms remaining. The Alm of Wood can be found along your path.
I
to the
didn't
Tree
give
of
anything
Mana.
best soundtrack
Be
last year,
expected to meet them at Elusia Isle. as
but I
is
gave
custom.
best multiplayer to
While the
Exoprimal.
alms of light and darkness have yet to be named, they should be arriving in the capital in due time. However, the remaining alm is already here, in this very room.
You mean the Alm of Water? But they haven't been named yet.
The Alm of Water is... you, Your Majesty.
How could you possibly know? Master Passar is correct. I have indeed been named the Alm of Water.
Wow! A queen and an alm. What are the odds?
You could have let us know, you know.
I did not hide this fact out of malice. Pray forgive the pretense.
Then do get on with the rites, if you don't mind.
I, Palomina, accept my duty as Alm and
Queen
receive
and the
the
weird old
blessings
man.
of Undine.
Your Majesty, O gracious Alm of Water, please faithfully see your duty through to its end. The world is depending on you.
Look at that mustache.
Soul Guard Val,
Yes, ma'am?
I am counting on your protection on our
That's a
journey to
perverse
the Tree
mustache.
of Mana.
I think
such
he
as
is a
it
pervert.
I won't let you down.
My fellow alms, I am in your hands.
Your Majesty, if I may, are you prepared to leave for the Mana Tree with us?
Now that my role as the Alm of Water has been revealed, I imagine it will not take long for the news to spread through the capital.
Passar seems poised to rush in as soon as your seat is vacant.
If only I had the time to talk with Niccolo first. I could have been assured of one ally at least, but I was unable to locate him.
You make it sound like Passar's a criminal mastermind.
This isn't a matter of just one bad actor. Illistana has a complicated history.
If he's a crook, just throw him out of town. Doesn't sound so complicated to me.
In a city this big, everyone has connections. Passar has his own allies and flunkies, political ties to other officials, and influential citizens.
In the past, the wealthy preyed on the poor to fatten their purses. Passar benefited greatly from that old system.
I read a book on the historical stratification of Illistana's hierarchy. It said the rich got richer on the backs of poor citizens working just to make ends meet.
My father, the king, had only just begun to reform that inextricably integrated inequality, but the newer system is shaky at best. As I took on my father's mantle, so my brother will succeed me. However, he is quite young. Passar may take advantage of this and sway others to his cause. If I could be assured that there were checks on Passar's power in place, I would leave for the Mana Tree this instant.
Palomina! There you are, Palomina!
Ian, you should not be out at this hour. Go home and rest.
Rest? How can I be expected to rest? Come, we should talk privately in your chambers.
May I prevail upon you to be present for this discussion?
Oh. Don't worry about that.
Did he say to go to the Queen's chambers? Is that okay? I mean, are we allowed in?
I find the present predicament supersedes any worries of privacy on my part. Case in point, I did indeed extend the invitation. Come, I will show you to my suite.
Are you like... Oh, you're not in the party.
I knew I hated that Passar creep. Oh, it makes me so mad!
Karina, you're in the presence of royalty.
There is no need to soften your sentiments on my account. I apologize on his behalf.
You shouldn't have to apologize for anything, Your Majesty.
That is kind of you to say. Thank you. Allow me to formally introduce you. This is Ian, my younger brother.
Brother? Then that must mean he's the crown prince.
Yes, apologies, but there's no time for pleasantries. I just received a report that Niccolo has been arrested.
What?
What?
Niccolo? Wasn't that the name of your guardian, Morley?
Whoa, what's going on here?
He has been charged with obstructing the flow of water throughout the capital. It must be a mistake.
What about proof?
If Pasar is behind this, he can fabricate some. He used the ceremony to distract us.
But why frame Niccolo?
As a renowned merchant, Niccolo has his paws in many pies. He has even thwarted several of Pasar's malicious motions using his influential ties. If Niccolo is jailed while I journey to fulfill my duties as the Alm, no one will be able to aid Ian with his new role as ruler.
You sound like you've already given up.
Oh.
If you think what it did was important.
How did you get in here?
I don't see why not. I'm not the ruler of Game of the Year.
On many a foray into the palace. The guards know not to bother me.
Do you have a plan?
But of course!
Concord.
All
Yes.
you have to do is find out what's really causing the water issues before
Got
Pasar
him.
can produce his proof.
The only problem with
Father sent us
Concord is
to
that it didn't
sniff out
actually do
clues, but
anything.
before we could report back, he was captured. So I'll tell Mew what we would have told him. Our noses took us to the Luca ruins.
I see. The Luca ruins were known as the
Goalkeeper.
water ruins. Perhaps the capital's water problems were not due to a mana-deficient disaster after all.
Is it time to call up the guards, Doom, you think?
No, I would like to see for myself before involving any additional aid. We must keep the search small to avoid our adversaries noticing our advance. I will summon the guards later, should the need arise.
Allow me to accompany you, Your Majesty. I want to find my father.
Me too. I'm the Soul Guard, and it's my job to make sure you're all kept safe.
I am heartened to have such able associates. Let us find what secrets lie in the ruins and rescue our stray friend.
It's settled. We'll leave at first light.
Alright. A plethora of powerful magic attacks. He can strike enemies from long range and contribute greatly to the team's overall damage. However, she is particularly vulnerable to enemy attacks. Can easily succumb if targeted. Succumb to what? Succumb to what?
We gotta.
Alright. That's cool and all, but... Oh. We don't have jobs here either? How do you not have... You're the Alm of Water. How do we not have the job? Well, the first thing I'm gonna do is... unlock the jobs on her. Okay, well, if she's a long-range character, then why does she get punch
I can aid my allies with this new strength.
Rune Seer? Cool. Here, have that back. Unlock this class. The moon version of the wind class. She's wearing Terra
Is
armor.
this proof of my new power?
Majesty, huh? That's cool and all. Do you have any, do you know any moves by chance? Or with anything learned? What do you learn from the jobs? The same shit that she has. But no heal, huh? Damage by 20% of opponent attacks enemy of a lower level than herself. That's not gonna happen in hard mode. Damage any party member deals to an enemy by 5% does not trigger when attacking boss monsters. 80% chance of instantly reflecting a stat decrease back in the enemy. 4 MP when a normal attack deals damage. MP recovery from items by 10. Status 20. 100. Ooh. Yeah, we'll see what the
Figure out what's causing these water problems. And
next
fast.
job.
Let's head to the Luca ruins right away.
If I ever get another fucking job, how do I have 2 characters more than I have jobs when I doubt that there's probably 1 more character to unlock and like 6 jobs to unlock. Oh, there's 3 side quests to do. That's more important. I don't really care about Niccolo's arrest anymore. There's 3 side quests. Oh. Hidden side quests, yeah. So far, all of the jobs have been... Well, let's see. Does this... The next one is Blue, which... I mean, she's the Alm of Water. It makes sense that the next job that I get is going to be the water job. And so far, the other 2 jobs that I have been story related.
Hey there.
Get out of the way. I can't teleport to the capital entrance.
Where to next?
So once this game is done, we're gonna do a Final Fantasy XII run with some pretty hardcore restrictions. Quest accepted.
The Luca ruins are past Prita Ridge, not to be confused with the ruins on the plateau. You gotta go farther than that.
I was watching some of
Madeline, do not forget to give them the vessel.
the no license board New Game Minus runs
Silly.
last night as a way to see how ridiculous
This
those
is an
are.
elemental vessel. We call
hope-
it the Undine
I hope the
Flask.
draft run
You
is
can
easier
use
than
it to
that.
Protect yourself from the monsters in the ruins.
Oh, how fortunate. I have not seen that flask in far too long. Where did you locate it?
It's-
Bashar
oh
had
boy.
been borrowing it, but I
A
had
lot of
chance to
RNG.
snoop after he left
Actually,
his
it's not
phone,
that bad.
so
It's
I
just
took
kind of,
it.
they're kind
chance and the
of,
flask.
a lot of strategies are kind of boring.
Yet another topic I wish to have words with Passar about. Ian, do you swear to look after the kingdom while I am
It's
gone?
honestly, it's a
On
lot
my
of my
honor.
Final Fantasy II punch run strategy. The final boss is that there's some bosses in the New Game Minus run where you get a moat that is the elemental weakness of whatever boss you're on, and then you have one of the characters use the moat, so it does like, like 4,000 damage, thus drawing all of the aggro to that guy, and then you petrify him, and then the bosses just kind of don't do anything, and then it just takes 30 minutes of auto attacking for 40 damage with the other 2 characters. Enemies hit by the stream will be blown away by the current, become trapped in a bubble. But there is a lot of moat. There's a lot of RNG moat farming, it seems. Hey, look, I got the job. Now the question is, who do I give this to? What do you get? Charge that? Oh, he gets two-handers. Spirit Circle, high chance of stunning enemies. Ice Saber. Freezing. Pretty good. Another spear class for you. Oh, that's kind of cool. He's just Virgil. Any of them to really give it the title. I'm thinking there's a really good chance that Stellar Blade's gonna be my game of the year. Ice Smash, Spike Freeze, Doppelganger, Good Cast, Relink. Yeah, Relink's pretty high. Relink's gonna end up being really high on my list. Probably the game that I spent the second most amount of time playing this year, in terms of games that came out this year. I think I'm gonna put Val in the water job. I should probably unlock it on everybody first, though, just so it's unlocked. You get to watch 4 class changes now. Little Kitty Big City. Good one.
This is just the beginning.
Dragon Master. It's a staff
I'm
flute.
eager to try out my new skills.
When do we get the staff flute in Monster Hunter? Velguard. A lot of killer clowns from outer space. I know a couple people that are really into that.
I can aid my allies with this new strength.
The Zweihander. I need to go buy a better two-handed sword for him. I hadn't bought any of the two-handed swords up to this point.
My new
because
power?
there was no point, but now there is. Look. What's that?
Welcome.
Oh shit, I'll be right back. Hold on. Give me a minute. Alright. Always something going on, man. I have this? Why didn't I put this on?
Thank you for coming.
Maybe it did. No, it didn't. You get my Monster Hunter sword. Judging Infinite Wealth too hard and getting harsher. He goes by. I still haven't played it. I don't know when I'm gonna get around to it. Creed's highest grossing yet, dude. Fucking Creed, man.
Awesome. Keep it up.
Someday, yeah, I don't. Maybe it's something that I'm gonna have to stream. It's really hard to like figure out a time or something. So we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll end up streaming that at some point. The problem is that the first 2 months of 2025 are fucking stacked with 17 game releases, and then it's dead for the rest of the year.
Just getting started.
We're 2 weeks away from Dynasty Warriors.
Awesome. Keep it up.
Yeah, Dynasty Warriors is January 17th. So we are literally 18 days away. Is it Gundam? It is not Gundam. It is it's a reboot of like the old Dynasty Warriors, and it's pretty dope. Back into Grand Blue, I'm game to get back into Grand Blue anytime. I don't know if I should. The game told me that I should use these freely, but do I have more than one? Does it?
I feel blessed by the elements.
Okay, it just does all of them. I see. I see.
Awesome.
Zelda Dynasty Warriors. Zelda Dynasty Warriors is pretty sick. Will draw out the true power of the elemental vessel. This is known as an elemental break. Huh. Makes it perform better. Yeah, I still gotta get into. Yeah, I haven't played. I played the first Hyrule Warriors on the Wii U, but I haven't played the Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom related one. $60 points. A lot of points, my dude.
Just getting started.
Okay, but yeah, the new Dynasty Warriors is pretty sick. I really enjoyed the demo. Yeah, especially with how like popular Neo got. I wasn't expecting them to. With how popular Neo got, but also the spin-off games like the Hyrule Warriors and the Fire Emblem one and shit. I kind of thought Dynasty Warriors was just gonna succumb to mediocrity for the foreseeable future. I know I just sat back down, but god damn it, I need to get up again. Hold on.
Welcome.
I guess it is Tuesday.
What we have.
And as we all know, Tuesday is Interruption Tuesday.
Thank you for your patronage.
I would have been fine with Dynasty Warriors being its usual mediocre self for the foreseeable future, but the new one's like kind of crazy. All right, give me a couple minutes. Mm.
Come again soon.
The Super Dynasty Warriors game next to your Drakengard. You're gonna master the retro achievement set, right, Windmaster?
I again wish to offer my appreciation for this assistance.
Happy to help. I don't want our bad guy to win.
Tsar also framed my father.
Shit.
I won't let that go unaccounted
Once we know what's causing the issue, we can help Niccolo.
They combined Monster Hunter Longsword and Greatsword into one. All right. Too many games releasing in the first 2 months of 2025.
This might be useful.
And then who knows what the rest of the year is going to be like, because all of the developers are afraid. Next year could be the first year in a very, very long time that the summer months aren't completely barren. Oh, I missed. It really is Monster Hunter. Okay.
You're all so powerful.
Resonate. Grant me power.
How back you up?
They're immune to my water attacks. Not that one though.
Easy.
Damn.
Taking the fight with us was foolish.
Fucking
Let me
wrecked them.
see. A rare item. I'm brimming with power.
I'm glad that they fixed the hit stun or the hit stop in Monster Hunter Wild. Also, after reading the stuff that the director was talking about, they 100% did that on purpose.
Time to shine. Grizzly. Got some syrup. like this'll carry me where I need to go. Looks like this'll carry me where I need to go. Looks like this'll carry me where I need to go. Got some syrup. Looks like this'll carry me where I need to go.
The movie, yeah, they 100% did it on purpose.
Got some syrup.
After some of the comments the director made about it, they 100% knew what they were doing. So the director in the update about it was talking about how one of the most given feedbacks from the West, from Monster Hunter World. Yeah, so one of the biggest amounts of feedback they got from the West, from Monster Hunter World, was that a lot of the West didn't like the hit stop, so they removed it for Wilds. And then the director said that he was actually really happy to see that the West complained about them removing the hit stop. "12 hours of FF12, yeah." He might actually finish the game in a reasonable amount of time. And by reasonable, I mean a reasonable amount of streams. That's a lot of damage. Wow, who would have thought that getting a third job would have made these 10 times easier?
A rare item.
So I have a feeling that the Monster Hunter team were kind of just like, you know what? Let's show them that they're wrong, and hit stop is good for Monster Hunter. Although I bet if nobody would have complained about it, they probably would have not added it back in. But it is funny that it happened. Like almost, I have a feeling that they had a good idea that that's exactly what was going to happen. Considering it's only been how long since that demo came out? It hasn't been that long, and they've already like gone in and added hit stop to everything.
Stronger with every battle.
Where to next?
Those are tantrum that are gamers, yeah. There's just so much shit. First 2 months though. It's just because what else is there? Like I need to look again. January has some shitty Tales remastered. Yeah, Dynasty Warriors Origins. There's a wizardry game coming out in January. Windmaster. Oh, it's already out on Steam. Oh, it's the remake coming out on Switch. And then Rift of the Necrodancer on February 5th is coming out. Yeah. What else? I don't really care about Assassin's Creed Shadows. Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak 2 comes out on February 14th. I haven't even played through Daybreak 1 yet. Avowed is February 18th. Yeah, Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii is February 21st. Monster Hunter Wilds February 28th. The Suikoden Remasters is March 6th. Xenoblade Chronicles X Remastered is March 20th. The new Atelier game is March 21st. Kind of a maybe. Yeah, probably not a full price. I still have 11 other Assassin's Creed to get through before I consider getting Shadows.
Taking this?
That'll be my 2025 10 game goal is beat all the Assassin's Creeds.
Yes.
Yeah, it'll go cheap soon. Yeah, I would say I'm gonna make an educated guess, and I'm gonna guess that Assassin's Creed Shadows will be $30 or cheaper on the summer sale.
Oh.
$50% off within 2 to 3 months. Yeah. I think you'll probably be able to get it for around $30 from the Steam Summer Sale.
Let's use the Meridian to try. Thanks for the pick-me-up. Our next move. Where to next?
Didn't jump. The game wanted me to talk, but it wouldn't talk, and I also couldn't jump. Dead bear.
Babu, ba-doo-doo, da baba-doo-bub,
The Baba-doo-bub.
dub, bubble, da-da, da-da, goo-goo-da.
Baba-doo-bub? You ever just Baba-doo-bub when you should have Dabu-daboob? Babadook?
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Blessing of light. Babu. What does she have? Hold on. Patient. Blech. Oh, your intellect. What's your intellect? 49 base? Damn. Maybe I bring her in as a base. No. I need the classes, man. Classes are too good. I don't really want to make her a... The game literally was like, she's squishy as fuck, don't put her in the front line, and then 2 of the 3 starting classes is like, here, she's a frontline melee character now. Huh?
I'm one step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
Are you though? A vision? Visions of mana? How many visions did you have? Like 7? A hat wobble.
Help us out! Thanks
What
for the
about the
pick-me-up.
You need a Flargon style. Two visions. How's it go? It's going. I've been better, but you know. Just roll with what I got. He threw a pair of Petros he held in front of his eyes like they were glasses. Yeah.
That was a great new experience.
Extra MP. That might be better than int. Damn, shut in cow. Damn. You're not gonna call him out like that. That's what it gives me? That's ass.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
Wait, does New Girl have a weapon at the shop that's better than her starting weapon? Even though I'm not going to use her yet.
Welcome. What will it be?
The answer is no.
Thank you for coming.
Bung 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 bung. That was very delayed.
And off we go.
NASCAR Arcade Rush. Oh yeah, didn't like all the NASCAR games get delisted? or are getting delisted.
Thanks, little one. We
Yeah,
owe you.
yeah.
Nice. And off we go. Thanks, little one.
Looks like a game. Yeah. Okay. That.
Got some syrup.
Okay.
And off we go.
Henceforth, I propose that you all call me simply Palomina. We are to be travel companions, are we not? I feel that a familiar form of address would suffice.
All right. Then, welcome to the crew, Palomina.
I am glad to be here.
The speaking one is pretty good so far. It do be pretty fun.
We will meet again.
Power of mana.
That's it. It's just a way back up. Okay. Interesting. Guess I need to go up there because I jumped down here like an idiot.
Yes.
Thinking this is gonna be something more than just a bubble elevator.
Like this'll carry me where I need to go.
Wow, would you look at that?
Look what the cat's
Like it's foam stars, yeah.
You're mine.
Poorly.
won't be defeated.
And ready to face anything.
Oh, everybody keeps the same amount of
Let me
experience.
see. A rare item.
Good. Different weapons. They have different weapons depending on which job you give them. Seems to be at least 2. Some of them have 3 already. Val has 3. Karina also has 3. Morley has 3. I think they all have 3 so far. But I also only have 3 jobs unlocked.
This shouldn't get too tough.
think I saw this in a book one time.
A book one time.
Grizzly!
Well,
More. I have no idea. Some of the syrup. I mean, I haven't needed. I have more syrup than I can currently spend. So I'm hoping that it's the latter, and that there's more than you need to get everything. Yeah, most mana games have some sort of class system. Trials of Mana had every character has like a branching path of jobs in Trials of Mana.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Yeah. It was like you started with a base class. So Trials of Mana started with a base class, and then you picked like a top one or a bottom one, and then that one evolved into like another top one or a bottom one. And then they had a final one.
Gone a bit overboard.
The ruins. I bet you there's gonna be like level 60s in there.
Taking this. Take this.
You've got a long way to go before you can challenge us.
Those ruins look like they're hiding something.
Yeah.
Level
Makes my
53.
hair stand on end.
Curious as they may be, for now we must continue on to the Luca ruins.
We can return if we have the chance.
Difficulty options. Yeah, there's difficulty options. I'm playing on hard mode because I'm dumb.
Let's rest up.
Long ago, the Luca ruins were a place of worship. I mentioned before how some refer to the place as the Water Ruins, did I not? Our ancestors built it for those who wished to pay homage to the spirits. Now, however, there are hardly any who venture out in this vicinity.
You'd think that lots of people would want to come see such a beautiful place.
Do you like historical sites and ruins, Karina? I have studied the topic extensively myself.
I'm not so much interested in ruins as I am in seeing everything I can. If I'm
Yeah,
on the
okay,
Alms
she left them
pilgrimage,
on a different
might as
job.
well make the most of it. Still, it is pretty. I had no idea there were places like this to explore. I guess I'm lucky to be the Alm after all.
What a mysterious place. The plants look so different.
I can see why people thought this was a good
Healing bubbles? Okay.
spot to pray to the spirits, though. I
fulfill my duty as the Soul Guard. How it's done.
Camera?
Just what I need. Okay. Take this. They weren't so tough.
Yeah, I figured that out already.
Power of mana. Got some syrup.
Taking this.
Yes.
Thick.
Oh, way! Inside a bubble?
I do not believe you can be in the bubble indefinitely. Be careful.
Got some syrup.
Karina, may I inquire as to the name of your curious companion?
She's called Ramco, and she's my best friend. She even wanted to come with me on the pilgrimage after I was named the Alma Wind.
How honorable. It is lovely to make your acquaintance, Ramco.
Ultra Flog. Magic attack down, regular attack up. Man, you lose a lot of magic attack with that.
Taking this.
I thought it was gonna make me slide. But it didn't.
Oh, great.
You said what?
A dead end.
There's something weird about this water bubble. Weirder than the obvious, I mean.
Perhaps the problems with the water supply pertain to this puzzle.
Is it a puzzle?
What now?
The device could yet be a deceptive decoy.
You're not wrong. Let's keep an eye out on the way. Stay sharp.
That's quite a lot of monsters. Heads up!
Burning? Who's burning? I'm burning? How am I burning?
Make use of the water's power. We can overcome this.
Okay. Spray the water sphere in the center of the other with the big bubbles. Oh, okay.
Reinforcements. Get ready. Hila, get behind me.
You better get through this.
Orly.
I'll carry on from here. I'll do it.
Fucking AI is so bad.
Thank you. Much obliged. On it! With the light! Useless fool. Thank On it!
I got this. Just for you.
Oh my god, Morley, why are you so dog shit as the AI? It's insane.
Remind me to take the stairs next time.
Oh, he mischievous bullied of the character. That's why Final Fantasy IX is the best Final Fantasy.
That's one way to keep a secret. Make sure no one can reach your lair without defeating a horde of monsters.
Morley's right. There's something up ahead that no one wants us to find. Let's go.
More monsters may have been alerted to our maneuvers after that melee.
We were quiet enough to go unnoticed. Probably.
We are in the clear, it seems.
For now, just be careful.
This looks promising.
Ethereal Gremlin, yeah.
Hopefully we get some impressive. Don't mind if I do. Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
Master, Her Majesty Queen Palomina is here with the alms. What? How? Why?
This location turned out to be the source of the water's stagnation. Was this dastardly deed your doing?
Huh. You should be on your way to the mana tree and out of my fur by now.
You put the citizens of Illistana in danger in order to frame Niccolo. Why?
Simple. He stood in the way of my ambitions. I would make a much better king than that sniveling brat. This small bit of suffering on the part of the people is necessary to achieve my ultimate goal.
You would sacrifice the well-being of the many for the benefit of the few. Gone are the days when Illistana's wealthy could impose their will over the common good.
Those with the means should have the right to lay down the law to those who lack it. That system propelled the capital into the prosperity it sees to this day. Perhaps your appointment as Alm is the goddess, making her will known. After all, you must give up your position and leave the capital. She is telling you that you, Queen Palomina, are no longer needed in Illistana.
There is no higher honor than being chosen as an alm. You're just trying to make excuses for your underhanded plot.
An honor? Ah! An honor to throw your life away for a rotten world of filth? You may keep that honor, sir. No matter. Now that you have discovered my plan, you must be disposed of. Just think, a world that has lost all of its alms. What an interesting place that would be.
Crab battle. Paul Barton.
Think that Cassar would unleash such an uncontrollable opponent.
Now's the time to think, Palomina.
The official Soul Guard, I'll protect you all. Eyes are its weak spot.
Nice camera. Ow.
Understood.
What's up, Shayla? Where are you going, Mr. Man? Is it a Monster Hunter? It kinda is. We're doing an ending demon dance? Yeah.
We cannot waste any more words on this monster. It must be felled.
Use the vessel. Thank you. Much obliged. This is your end! Thank you.
Easy.
Blasted curse it all! How could the mighty Full Metal Hugger have fallen?
Your schemes end now, Passar. This is the end of your bid for the throne.
So you don't have to worry about your trip to the mana tree.
Fools! You yearn for your own destruction at the hands of the mana goddess! It beggars belief!
Who's really the fool here? Sounds like the whining of a loser who wishes he were worthy enough to be an alm.
The alms' pilgrimage is a revered tradition throughout the world.
You've heard of Full Metal Alchemist.
To preserve the future.
Get ready to get hugged by the Full Metal Hugger.
Your life is your own to live, not to sacrifice for the sake of others.
None of us want to live at the expense of our loved ones. We are their hope for the future.
So you're saying that the alms are not tethered to this world with petty desires like life and freedom, but an empty existence. Go! Waste the rest of your short lives traveling to the mana tree for all I care.
No! He got away.
Leave him. I will dispatch the royal guards to deal with it.
Feel about dragons with weird southern accents. Yeah.
You all?
Undine.
Oh, what a horrible mess. Full Metal Hugger interfered with the water flow, which in turn drained away my power. Let me tell you, it has not been fun. But I believe I have you to thank for punishing those imbeciles in my stead. Thank you, Alm of Water.
I came to help not as the Alm, but as the Queen of Illistana. I needed to restore water to my people.
I see. Your final act as queen, then. Fairy has told me a lot about you. I can tell by your expression that you've come to your decision, though.
Yes. I am no longer wary of abdicating the throne. With this, Niccolo's good name should have been restored. Shall we return to the capital?
Uh-huh. What's my loot for the boss? What's my boss loot?
I am relieved that Undine has been rescued.
Radiant
All's
Night
well
Tonic.
that ends well. We can.
More of these plot. Hell yes. Got his seed. We'll just wait until I get 13 more points. Guess I can. I don't have Oracle Tonic water or Water Queen Tonic.
Let you know once we get back.
Yes. Let us return to the capital.
Let's collect ourselves before we set off. We should be off.
I've returned.
You've returned!
Wait, that's Niccolo?
Father, you're all right.
Once the water in the capital began flowing as usual, they cleared me of all charges. I was told that Passar is on the run, but we can consider this case closed.
I don't know why I was
Father,
expecting.
I would like to introduce
something
my
else.
travel companions.
It's a pleasure to meet the convoy of alms, and to see Mew again, Morley Alm of the Moon.
Oh,
You look surprised. Don't you know that nothing escapes these ears of mine? For my part, I hope the rest of Mew Alms and Mew Honorable Soul Guard will take good care of Morley and Palomina.
Your Majesty, I'm so happy to hear that you've
Nicola,
announced your
yeah.
appointment as the Alm of Water.
What do you mean by that?
Well, Queen Palomina told me in no uncertain terms to keep her status as the Alm a secret.
Usually, the Alm is named with a ceremony by the fountain. It's a big deal. Without the public announcement, everyone assumed that the Alm wasn't chosen yet.
She begged and pleaded with me not to tell anyone. I couldn't tell her no.
I apologize for my unwillingness, Fairy.
Sounds like the Queen's got a stubborn
I
streak.
still can't get over this, the ridiculousness of this whole thing. Yeah, we love the fairy. The fairy comes and picks someone who has to then go kill themselves at the tree.
The waters of Illistana are so refreshing.
It's good to see you again, Undine.
Well, I had to attend my alms ceremony.
It's fucked up,
and
man.
I wanted to be sure to thank everyone again for all of their help in the ruins. Now then, Palomina, allow me to explain your appointment as the Alm. You have
She was
worked
wearing that
hard
mustache
to give
at
the people
night.
of Illistana a place where all walks
I do
of
this
life
every
can
night
come
with your son.
together. You made the capital what it is today. It is the very nature of water to flow. You managed to overcome the stagnated worries in your own heart and move forward. This is no small feat. You have shown the great city of Illistana the truth behind their water woes. And in doing so, you managed to dispel your fears and do your duty as queen. Now then, Fairy, if you please.
Of course, Undine. Your Majesty, Undine has judged you worthy. Water-wise Queen Palomina, by the grace of the Goddess of Mana, I name you the Alm of Water.
It would be my privilege. I promise to ensure the
haven't yet,
continued
yeah.
prosperity of Illistana.
Everybody's really
by
happy to
fulfilling my
sacrifice
duty
themselves
as
to the
Alm.
mana tree.
Now then, my fellow alms, I believe we have a journey to complete.
The Alms of Light and Darkness should arrive in Illistana shortly. Until then, Mew all have time to enjoy the capital. See the sights, try the local delicacies.
We still get to stay in our rooms at the palace, right? Woohoo!
Why do I have to go to the inn?
Aw, poor baby.
I'm not a baby. I just wanted to stay together. Oh well, I'll try and be on my best behavior for the queen.
There is no need to go out of your way. From now on, I am simply Palomina, Alm of Water. Ian, I know that with you on the throne, our kingdom will flourish.
I will not let you down.
I know you will not. I am afraid that I must leave Ian's ascension in your paws, Niccolo.
My debt will be repaid with interest, Your Majesty.
I believe our promise is no longer in peril.
I suppose that I might need more instruction on how to govern a kingdom after all.
It's a funny character doing the cat
Looking
form.
forward to it, Your Highness.
Yeah. It's a very weird looking cat.
And so, the queen was named the Alm. A rare occurrence, but it just goes to show that anyone in the world might be bestowed the honor of joining the pilgrimage, no matter their upbringing. Each Alm is chosen based on their own merits. Will I have the chance to ask Fairy the reason why she chose me?
Wonder who the Alms of Light and Darkness will be. They're coming by boat, so I guess we can leave as soon as they arrive. Better make sure we're prepared, just in case. What's Hina up to at the palace? We haven't spent this long apart since we left Tiania. She might be lonely by herself in a strange new place. That settles it. I'll go check on her.
Okay.
So Hina and the others are in the palace. The Alms probably have real fancy rooms at the palace for the night. It's late, but maybe I can still try the front entrance? Whatever. I'll figure it out when I get there.
Hold, please. And the Tricks Rabbit. Sneak into the palace sides.
Her room's gotta be around here, right? There's someone there.
What's Val up to, I wonder?
Heya!
Hina, it's just me. I figured you might be lonely, so I wanted to check and make sure everything's okay.
Oh, you thought I was the lonely one? But you weren't lonely at all, right?
No, of course not. In fact, I was busy making plans for the trip.
Ah, yes, the picture of Soul Guard preparedness.
That's right.
Joking aside, I realized I'm more weak-willed than I thought.
Hina?
If I'm being completely honest, I'm scared.
Scared of what?
Completing my duty as the Alm and sacrificing my soul. It's terrifying. When we set out on this journey, I hadn't really thought about the consequences of becoming the Alm. Of what I'd really be giving up.
Ugh.
I never questioned my role before.
What the?
It's ingrained in our traditions, after all. Our purpose in this world has always been to continue our way of life. The Alms are how we protect the future. But now, after traveling to all these exotic locations and meeting so many different people, both good and bad, I realized...
You looked really good. I think the best.
Never
I think the best one is the Trials of Mana
I'm
one.
probably overthinking it.
That's what he should have stayed looking like.
Ow!
Oh!
What's up?
Orin!
The HD one, yeah.
Sorry for eavesdropping. Can I ask? If you two could be together forever, would you? Continue living your lives as you are now, until you both grow old and gray. If you never want to let each other go, I can make that happen. I can show you a future free of the Alm's sacrifice. If you trust me, come to the pier by the market before sunrise. I'll be waiting.
No more alms. Do you think a future without sacrifices is possible?
But what'll happen to us and our mission?
I want to hear what Orin has to say.
Hina?
Okay, let's go talk to Orin.
Yeah, exactly.
Do you remember when we were kids and I got hopelessly lost just outside of the village?
Oh, yeah. Once I noticed you were gone, I ran out to search for you. When I found you, you were crying, which made me cry.
I know you must have been scared, but it meant a lot that you came to look for me anyway.
Of course, Hina. Even when we were little, I didn't want to be apart from you.
Me too. Val,
Where'd you
You
go?
know, I've always...
Hina?
Oh,
Never
no.
mind. I can wait until after we meet up with...
We left without telling anybody. Do you think we should have included the rest of the group in this? They're alms too.
True, but it's already late. And I know that Karina, for one, was exploring the palace from top to
Yeah.
bottom. I bet she's fast asleep by now. Also, I get the feeling that everyone else has already come to terms with their role as alms. But I just can't. I don't want to have to give all of this up. I want to keep living my life. And now that I've realized that, I know that what I really want is to stay here and keep making memories with you, Val. It's silly, but I don't want the others to see how selfish I've become. How unworthy I am to be an alm.
Don't say that! You are personally chosen by an elemental spirit. You'll make a fantastic Alma Fire.
Thanks, Val. That does actually make me feel better.
You're not the only selfish one. I wish I could keep traveling with you forever. Not to the Mana Tree, just anywhere. And everywhere. But I don't know how much stock we can put in Orin's plan. If there's no other choice, I think it's our duty to see this pilgrimage through.
Agreed. I accepted the title, and I will do what needs to be done. But I'd like to know our options first. You know, you're a pretty good soul guard, Val. I was scared to talk about how I was feeling. I thought maybe the others, or even you, Val, might be disappointed in me.
Hina, nothing you say would ever make me think less of you. And I know the rest of the convoy feels the same. They'd listen to what you have to say.
You're right. I'll talk to everyone when we get back.
But first, we gotta hear Orin out.
Orin.
Whoa!
Can't go that way? Okay. Man, the death floor, the warp floor is really high.
Yes!
The void zone.
Got some syrup.
Words that I'm trying to say.
Good. You're willing to take a chance on me.
We want to hear you out, at least. What is it that you plan to do? How can you make it so that alms aren't needed? Won't the world fall to ruin if the alms don't sacrifice their souls to the Mana Tree and replenish the depleted mana power?
It won't. I'm going to change the unjust laws of fate that rule this world of ours. I can fix it all. And the world will be better for it. For people like Hina. And Liza.
Liza? You mean like Liza?
It figures you'd know her. She was a soul guard from Tiania like you. After she completed her mission, we settled down together. She's the love of my life.
Oh, we heard she got married, but didn't know who her partner was.
Is she okay? Where is she?
She's around. Still in Guju, actually. 4 years ago, she was named the Alm of Earth.
Liza became an alm? But didn't disaster befall Guju?
Just because the village was destroyed, doesn't mean everyone was lost. But living on the edge of a knife, waiting for fate to strike you down is no life at all. I need your help to change this world for good.
So, why ask the two of us?
From JoJo? Yeah.
Any alm would be fine, but I don't know. When I look at you two, I see a lot of me and Liza in you. That's why I need you both to help me. What do you say? Want to change the world?
I want to see the future that Val and I can make together.
Sounds like I'm at your service, Orin.
I knew I could count on the pair of you. Hop aboard and let me show you what I found.
Did something happen to Liza and Guchu?
These days, she has a hard time moving. And it seems that she's still considered the alm of our village, even after all these years. But I just can't let her go to the Mana Tree.
Where are you taking us?
A small island with a place called Rhaenys Shrine, where we can perform the ritual.
What ritual?
It's a ritual that allows another person to borrow the life energy of an alm.
That sounds dangerous.
JoJo
Will this
Siwa?
ritual hurt Hina in any way?
Everything will work out. Using the power of a person chosen by the elementals, I can make it so the alms won't have to sacrifice themselves, just like in the past.
Oh, you mentioned something about that on the Prim. Is that why you're traveling the world right now?
Yep, I've been searching everywhere for a way to fix things. I'd be willing to do just about anything as long as it's for Liza. And that's how I happened upon the two of you.
What's that?
That is Rhaenys Shrine. It was built back in the time of Fadiel to honor the elementals and give thanks to the spirits. The elemental spirits are more in tune with things like this altar, so it's a good place to perform this ritual. I'm gonna head straight for the altar and get things set up. The terrain is a bit tricky here, so watch your step.
Careful, Hina. It really is hard to keep your footing here.
Thanks, Val. Such a mysterious place we've found ourselves in. Each breath of air feels so crisp and clean. The breeze is nice too.
We weren't talking about your footing.
I figured
I
out
think
what I
we're
really
kidding
want.
about the footing. We weren't
I want to
talking
go back
about.
to Tiania.
Ugh.
With you. I want to hear the rumbles
Yeah,
of
that's
our
not gonna happen.
volcano as we go about our lives. Smiling, laughing, enjoying each other. Is that selfish of me?
Hina, of course it's not. I want the same thing. That's the whole reason I came here.
Really? You too? Then I'm glad it's not just me.
Around these scenes, the funny thing about all of this is that Hina's the alm of wind or whatever, so
Let's get
like
started.
she's just gonna
Go stand in the
die.
center of the altar.
Hina, good luck.
Not so fast. You too, Val.
What? Me?
This ritual allows someone to borrow another's life force, remember? Hina needs your support physically to hold her up.
I'd rather you were with me anyway, Val. Please.
Well, okay.
Well, I suppose. Damn, that's a huge book.
Is it weird that standing up here makes me nervous?
Yeah, it's weird. I'm not nervous. I'm with you. And we'll be together from here on out.
Lam ratila kon yuila mila raila Fonil zara seki shakri fukri jadila roto lazula tura lola
What?
lazul
Hang on.
mula shuzra kula bela.
Orin, what are you doing? This feels like...
You've got it, Val. This ritual is actually used to draw out the abilities of people with particular powers. In other words, you, Val, can reduce living things to their essence, their core stones.
Into what?
When Liza told me about this little boy from her village who could crystallize monsters, I figured she was kidding. It sounded like a silly myth. But once I saw you in action, I realized you might be the answer I've been searching for. All I needed was the ritual in order to use your powers. And now, I'll have the core stone of an alm. With it, I'll be one step closer to accomplishing what I set out to do.
Oh, my invincible side healer. That's alright, she's smiling, it's fine.
You're coming with me to Elucia Isle.
Orin! This isn't... We didn't want this! You said we could be together! We trusted you!
I had to, Val. But her sacrifice won't be in vain. I promise you.
Val.
Hina, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for this to happen. I didn't mean to do this. It's all my fault. If I didn't have these stupid powers, you'd be...
I always thought we'd get married and have lots of children.
It wasn't gonna happen
He'd grow
anyway.
into a wise old man, and I'd be by your side through the years. That was the future I wanted for us.
That wasn't gonna happen anyway.
Hina, no!
This is dumb. This is so dumb. I thought we were just friends. Yeah. This is so dumb. What the? Okay. Sure, dude, I don't. Well, I guess it's better it happened now than at the end of the journey. Either way, she was dead. Like, what? How'd you not... You didn't realize that?
My, that is quite the quandary.
Turned into a core stone? I had noticed when monsters transformed into rocks during fights, but I didn't know it was your doing, Val.
You're sitting here feeling sorry for yourself. But Orin isn't the only one to blame for this fiasco.
I know.
You know? Like you know that it's your whole job to prevent things like this from happening, Mr. Soulguard?
Karina, is this really the time?
No. She's right. I have no right to call myself a soul guard.
You won't even stand up for yourself?
Howdy Abs McGee all day.
How should we proceed?
What do you mean? You all still have a duty to fulfill at the Mana Tree. And Val is still charged with protecting the Alms along the way. That hasn't changed. With the loss of the Alm of Fire, the village of Tiania is in grave danger. The longer you hesitate, the wider the damage may spread.
But how can I possibly make it to the Mana Tree when I can't even protect a single person?
Where do you think you're going?
Karina, leave him be. I know how you feel, but you're only
Big the
pouring
money,
salt
yeah,
into
except
the
that he's a
wound
cat.
at this point.
Oh, come on, Morley. Don't tell me you're not mad at Val, too.
Of course I am. But yelling at him now won't help. He should have talked to us before taking Hina on this fool's errand. But what's done is done.
I just don't get it. How could this have happened to Hina?
We
I
received
knew
word
Morley's
this
voice
morning
sounded
that
familiar.
Dorfer volcano is active. The extent of the damage is not yet known.
Morley's voice is English Ichiban.
Eruptions will scorch the earth with fire from every fissure, so goes the saying. The village is vulnerable.
What about Val? If he quits, will we have to make the pilgrimage to the Mana Tree on our own?
A complex conundrum to be sure. I do not think it wise to withdraw with Val in this state.
Perhaps I can make Val see reason. All he needs is a nudge in the right direction. Leave this to me. Consider it payment from your assistance with my wrongful imprisonment.
Father knows what he's doing. Let
No,
him
no,
try.
it's a cat.
Yeah, well...
Unfortunately.
Maybe you can knock some sense into that thick head of his.
He's suffered enough as it is. I doubt he could handle another blow to his mind or body after what he's been through.
He even has cat puns.
I have a duty to the rest of the Alms. They need protection. They need me. But how can I protect everyone when I'm the reason Hina... And how do I even face them? I wish none of this had ever happened.
Oh, I got Hina's pendant.
Once we get back, if we'd never left the pier.
Save it for later, but there's a side quest. That's important.
Hi.
Eat ruins out there, yeah.
Yeah?
Fine just before, yeah. Okay, well that's gonna be like a game-long side quest. You know what'll make us feel better? Let's go talk to the Dud Bear.
Babu, ba-doo-doo-bum, da baba-doo-bum.
A Baba Doobub.
Da-da, goo-da, babu, ba
We can even study the dictionary.
Baba, dab, babadu, duguda, dababa, babu, badudu, dugud babu, dubab, dugud babu, dugud babu, dugud babu.
The dream. Baba is due. Baba is due and Gaga.
If only I didn't have this stupid power. If only someone else had been chosen as the Soul Guard.
Baba is due and Gak.
I...
Not to be confused with Gacked.
I'm so sorry.
There you are, Val.
See? Cat puns.
Hard to find a prettier view than the ocean. Calming, too. Feels like your heart naturally matches the rhythm of the waves. I'd find Morley out here when I first took him in. He wasn't used to city life, but he liked the sea.
He did, huh?
Back then, Morley felt responsible for the fall of Etern. So much guilt for such a small boy. You probably see what I'm trying to get at here. When it got really bad, I would give Morley things to do. Odd jobs, errands, you name it. Whether it was helping with some of the younger children or traveling with me to distant markets, I put him to work. Even introduced him to Milpa. Anything to give him a sense of community. I wanted Morley to learn more about himself and find a path of his own. It won't be easy, but you can't let this terrible accident close off your emotions. Sure, you could try to forget all about Hina, your powers, and the part you played in this tragedy, but it would solve nothing. You need to find the courage to face what happened, to face what's in your own heart.
My heart?
That's why fighting prowess is only a small part of what you need to become a Soul Guard. What matters most is your heart. And the will to carry on, for the sake of a bright future.
Although, it's not my place to force Mew into a mission Mew can't stomach anymore. I suppose if Mew're out of commission, then the Alms will just have to find their own way. By themselves, all on their lonesome. Of course, the road to the Mana Tree is full of monsters and inhospitable terrain, so a Soul Guard would be useful. But Morley and the others can hold their own against all those ferocious enemies. Probably.
Probably? What are you talking about?
Karina?
This pilgrimage is doomed from the start without our Soul Guard. So Hina's core stone was stolen. So what? We're just gonna have to steal it back. Without you and Hina's help, I never would have gotten this far in the first place. I won't abandon you both now.
Don't forget, you're not just our Soul Guard, Val. You're our friend and companion. This isn't a journey you have to complete alone. We're in this together.
Precisely. I would wish for none other than you to bid us a fond farewell at the end of our arduous adventure. Please, find it within yourself to continue this campaign with the rest of us.
Thank you.
My
brain, at first, when I first got him, really
All of
wanted
you.
to call him a rat. He's got rat-like features, but he's a cat. Much like how Bunny McGee has bunny features, but is also a cat.
I shouldn't be asking any favors, but Orin has Hina's core stone, and I want to get it back. Will you help me? Before we set out, Hina and I decided that if Orin's plan was a bust,
I think it's just
we'd like to
because
see
it's
this
too
pilgrimage
flat.
through to the end. It may only be a small piece of her, but I want to bring Hina's core stone to the mana tree in her stead.
I think it's just too
An
flat.
entity's core stone is its elementary essence. If we convey Hina's to the mana tree, we may stave off greater tragedy.
You're forgetting that we have no idea where Orin's gone. He could be anywhere in the world by now.
He said something about an Elusia Isle, I think.
Didn't you say Elusia Isle? Perhaps luck is on your side today. Elusia is the self-same island where the mana tree grows. You're already on your way.
As I recall, first we must scale the
Snap,
Dead
maybe
Eight
some like
Cliffs.
whiskers.
I have visited the Vigilant Beast Watch who guard
Something.
the bluff. It was terrifyingly tall.
Climb the cliffs? Don't be silly. You can use the jack seed, just like all the other alms.
The jack seed.
This special seed can swiftly grow a huge vine,
I'm gonna-
big enough to scale the cliff.
I'm
It
gonna use
saved
my
the
jack
convoys
seed.
a lot of time and effort on previous pilgrimages.
Then what are we standing around here for? Let's go find that lowlife Orin and get Hina's core stone back.
I'm gonna charge
The
it
sooner
first.
we recover her
Well,
core
I'm with the
stone,
boys.
the sooner we can continue our campaign to the mana tree and prevent any potential disasters.
What about the alms of light and darkness?
None have been named yet, but when they are, I'll send word that they are awaited here in the capital. You can come back and fetch them.
Once we're done in Elusia, we'll make sure to come back. It's not that far. As long as I've got Hina's core stone, I can fulfill my duty as the Soul Guard and safely escort all the alms to the mana tree. Looks like we're headed to Elusia Isle.
Then the same thing happens.
Hina.
What do
try
you?
my best.
What do you not understand? Since the beginning of the game, it's been,
Hina
oh,
wasn't
I can't
the
wait to go to the
only
mana
alms
tree and
on this
sacrifice
pilgrimage
my
with
soul
misgivings
to
in
it.
their heart. The
And
burden
you're
is
sad
heavy,
now that she's
to be
dead?
Sure. Now it's up to Val and the others to shoulder that burden and carry on. If only there was something else to ease their load.
Ease their load.
What is it, Father?
My 9 lives flashed before my eyes. I almost sent you all on your way without a proper introduction to my emporium. Your trip will only get tougher from here on out. Make sure you're good and ready before you leave.
I wonder how long until somebody mods the Trials of Mana version into this game. And exchange ability seeds that. Oh.
Might as well make the best
who
of
are
the
you?
situation, I guess.
Welcome.
We have 17 coins.
What can I get for you?
Need a bunch of these,
Are
please.
these wares? Thank you.
Ah, I can convert these into coin. You don't have any cool things. I just exchange for the cool things. Like that. Rock Push. Thunderbolt. Keep you out the way China dolls do, yeah. I hit triple wielding with the tail, it is true.
Please come again.
And they bought a table, nice. He's using a milk crate. I've been there.
Lucia Isle is still a long way off. I should take stock of my item and gear situation. I can't fail in my soul guard duty. Not again.
Time to get on the road again.
Okay, everyone. I guess the Dead Cliffs are our first stop.
Correct. From Illistana, we must go by way of Arvet's pasture. We should see the cliffs once we cross Dura Gorge. The Beast Watch keeps an eye on the area around the cliffs. Without their protection, the one route to the Mana Tree could be overrun.
The Watch is all beast folk like you, right, Morley?
In the same way that the Soul Guard always hails from Tiania, the greatest warriors of Aetern are chosen for the Beast Watch ranks.
The whole world has their parts to play in the rejuvenation of mana. Now it's time for us to play ours.
Well then, lead the way, Mr. Soul Guard.
Ding, ding, ding. 40 bucks at Burger King. You know, 10 years ago, I'd have been like, damn, what'd you all get? But now it's like, what'd you get? Like a fucking, you get like 2 sandwiches and a fry?
Arvet's pasture supplies food to the whole world. Its vast, lush fields are abundantly fertile. Though
12 burgers and
now,
fries? Holy shit.
people
That's actually a
fought
really
over
good
this
deal.
very land.
Damn.
Arvet's War, right? I remember Hina reading historical accounts, and...
Hina was quite the ravenous reader, was she not?
Yeah, that is actually a lot for 40 bucks. I had Hardee's, like...
Just fields and
2
farms as far as the eye can see, huh?
My sense of time was all fucked because of how long I was sick.
Ranch.
I guess like a month and a half ago.
The caretakers here rely
I had
on the
Hardee's
capital
and I had
the blessings of the spirits to cultivate their crops.
a sandwich and a large fry and a drink, and it was like $28. It's like, fuck.
Let's rest up.
New badge. The new badge was pretty good. Everything still hurts, but when it wasn't hurting, I slept pretty good. It's a garbage used
Time to get to work.
The Soul Guard's resolve never sways.
I like that everybody, even the new people, come in with the same amount of experience that everybody else has, and everybody gets the same amount. No matter if they're dead in the party. Very nice.
What have you got? Impressive. We should be off. Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
Family coupons, nice. It wasn't as much as I thought it would be.
Nice.
Yeah.
Got it.
Orin turned out to be the king of jerks. I had wanted to thank him for helping a lot of me, but after you better hope we never cross paths again, or his face or some collision with my feet.
It's useless to run.
It's hard to get that move to come out sometimes.
So
For a
when
move
exactly
that
did
the
that
input is
Harvest
literally
Pasture
just
War
hold
happen?
triangle, it does not
Have
happen
been somewhat vague, but it was before the
as much
establishment of
as
Illistana.
Hard to
you would
imagine
want it
fighting
to.
over such a bountiful meadow. Greed is a scary thing.
I'll be taking this.
Bumpkin. Oh god.
Don't let victory go to your head. A fine opportunity to rest. Nice. Got it.
Was Orin an acquaintance of yours? An ally of old, perhaps?
Val and Hina met him after they set out from Tiania. From what I was able to glean, he's not a merchant.
Orin took advantage of them. He's a coward and a cheat.
Equals get 3 gigabytes. I'll tell you right now. Library. Folders. 143.78. Hopefully they're done patching it. It's the whole reason I haven't installed it yet. It's because every time I'm thinking about installing it, they come out with a new patch, and every time they patch it, they go, hey, uninstall the game and reinstall the whole thing because it's easier.
Good. Should keep this up. The Dud Bears will love this.
Yeah, I don't remember if that might have come out already, or maybe it's coming out. I know there's like a patch with like a bunch of like
a welcome find,
a bunch more like paths or classes and shit to come out, but I don't know if that already came out or if it is out. It's still pending, yeah. I know they're adding like Path of the Giants and shit.
What have you got? Oh, not bad.
I mean, I guess now it doesn't matter since I have no data cap and good internet. It would only take me like 10 minutes to reinstall the game.
They weren't so tough.
Any evil endings? Yeah.
The Dud Bears will love this.
Let's see. And then they announced the new paths. Yeah. Boulders. 8-3 new paths. Patch 8 is still coming, yeah. Yeah, patch 8 due out in 2025 adds 12 new subclasses and loads more. Which, man, these paths, they're cool. I kind of want to wait for them to come out before I play the game. There's some good paths. There's some really fun paths in here.
So much to do, so little time to do it all.
Do multiple playthroughs. Yeah, if the game wasn't 350 hours long.
Let's continue. Time is flowing unnaturally. This is very valuable.
Welcome to Palomina, our class that she isn't being. Yes, she could be now, though.
Let's continue. I'm at full strength.
I mean, I'm already for sure doing 2 playthroughs because I'm going to do a solo one and a co-op one.
This looks promising.
Pick it up. Jesus. I was trying so hard to pick that thing up.
What have you got? Oh, not bad.
Luker.
Nice. Got it.
Yeah, I had this idea. I came up with this idea for when I did Baldur's Gate 1. I still have to play Baldur's Gate 2, but I'm literally taking the same character through Baldur's Gate 1, 2, and 3 for my solo runs. What was that? Oh, I found
There
it.
you are, little cactus.
I wonder how many of those I've missed already. Well, he's dropping his pages though? Young shiny piss that he wrote words on.
Don't mind if I do.
Wait for the last patch, yeah. I know how I feel. I need to play Yakuza 8 before I play anything else off stream. Skill. Big skill. How's it going, Doji?
I could go another round.
Happy New Year. Not only to Goji, but to everybody. You know. Maybe 2025
Got it.
won't suck. Big fingers crossed. The East game will cost. Yeah, I'm surprised. Oh, I think it's like 20 bucks, right? I think it's on the eShop, which if it's that on the eShop. Hold on. Oath invalid. Yeah, it's 30 bucks, Richter. At least the eShop version is 30 bucks, so I'm guessing it will also be 30 bucks everywhere else, because that's probably MSRP. The big bad Goge. Will 2025 be the year that Goju streams again? Could it be?
I'll be taking this.
Hope so. I also hope so. Maybe 2025 will be. Maybe we'll finally get that Final Fantasy Tactics remaster, and then Goju will have a reason to stream again. But you can't pre-order. Yeah, that's a Sony thing. You can pre-order it on the eShop, so it's definitely a Sony dragon ass thing. Hope so too. Yeah. Then Goju, give me a new color.
Don't mind if I do.
I think I still have that one saved somewhere.
What have you got? Impressive.
Palomina,
The water one.
why do you switch to masculine clothes when you're incognito?
Because compared to my usual outfits, they are completely opposite.
You can dress a queen up, but you can't take her anywhere. That royalness just can't be contained.
It seems like the changed clothes. Mine was in
I'll deal with this.
And this is a level 17. And on hard mode, 2 levels is a lot. We're out of here.
Can't give up now.
Run for it!
Especially when one of my people does no damage to things.
We need your help.
Peace Origins, nice. The game is pretty great.
This was our victory.
Brilliant. I should go back and de-rust and finish learning the speedrun for Peace Origin sometime. I would like to get back into speedrunning things too, I just don't know what.
Keep it up.
Just tedious, yeah. I'm beginning to realize that.
I'll be taking this. Keep it up.
I've been debating on bumping it down to normal.
This.
I also don't want it to be too easy. I don't mind getting destroyed by the trial things. Those are fine. What I do have a problem with is how dumb the AI can be. Estimating my hours, not
Your
yours.
dad seems like a nice person, Morley.
Thank you. I agree. I'm glad I could introduce you. A welcome find. On it! Go another round.
We'll stick it out.
I'll be taking this.
I think I played Trials of Mana on hard too, if that even had difficulty options. I don't remember. I need to go back to the Devil May Cries. Ugh. I really need to. I'm starting to crave the Devil May Cries again. And like I said, I bought a couple things to maybe lump into that whole dumb idea. I make bad decisions.
The Dud Bears will love this.
I've got three more games to potentially try to platinum. The start of the game, the game clock save spot says 50 hours. Yeah, Goji and Walt. They definitely get playtime hours out of things.
Nice, got it.
Just release it. Yeah, I do remember Trials of Mana being pretty easy for the most part. I really liked Trials of Mana though. I'm glad. This is like the 4th time I've said this during this playthrough, but I'm glad that this game went with the Trials of Mana style.
What have you got? Oh, not bad. The Dud Bears will love this.
I should probably play. What's the other one that got a remaster?
Don't mind if I do.
Legend of Mana? Was it Legend of Mana? I haven't played that one yet. There's actually quite a few Mana games I haven't played yet. Heck, I didn't even play Legend of Mana. Yeah, was it Legend of Mana? That was like a PS1 game originally.
What have you got? Impressive.
Pot. Oh yeah, there's a pot. Oh yeah, the what was playing the Secret of Mana remake? Eating gold clovers, yeah. I was just completely blind to it because I was looking at chat when I was talking about Legend of Mana. Max out all the talents. Would be pretty sick.
I'll carry on from here.
Karina taking over.
I'll deal with this.
No.
I got this.
I'm on it.
I'll carry on from here.
Karina taking over.
I got this.
I'm on it.
I got this.
I'm on it.
I got this.
Karina taking over.
I'll carry on from here.
Damn, invisible Walt. Escape to the MMO. You can do that. Sleep with DLC. Nice. Yeah, I figured that out in the demo. It's kind of tricky because you need all the people, but I think it's after you like air dash like 3 times, you start to lose height really. You have to Attaboy 2, definitely. What is it? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you start losing height rapidly after like 3 air dashes, but if you switch party members, you still lose height, but not as much. I do need to get that still. So do like 1, 2, 3, and then switch.
Time to get to work.
I'll carry on from here.
You lose a little bit of height, but you don't drop like a rock.
Karina taking over.
Time to get to work. I can go another round.
About 14. 14's in kind of a it's not like a bad spot, but it is in a very big so Goji being maybe more familiar with this than other people in here. Fantasy 14 is currently in its Warlords of Draenor arc, where there's a content lull.
Be good now.
The phone game missions, they added those like 3 expansions ago.
It's fun to be around when he's mopey, but I don't know what to say either.
My suggestion is to allow him some space, Karina.
He's trying, but it takes time to get your thoughts in order after such loss. Respond when he initiates conversation, and just be there for him.
A fine opportunity to rest.
Fine, old skill. Yeah, there it is. There it is.
Don't mind if I do. Hopefully we get some interesting.
I'm pretty much stopping. I'm finishing this raid tier, and then I am done with the game until probably the next expansion. Maybe I might not even come back for that. A half-assed wild thought. Oh, big.
I'll be taking this.
Big syrup. Oh, this is the edge of the map, huh? Look at all that untextured land over there. I just want to run through it. Imagine. I'm gonna use this game. Yeah, so backlogged has a. No, you can't go to it. Get out of here, Todd. Backlogged has like a game of the year thing that they do. They have different categories, and I had filled out some of them, but I didn't know what game to give best art direction until I started playing this. Back to Garfield. Did you ever play the DLC? Did you get that DLC yet? What level are you? 50. Didn't? It's sitting there. It's waiting for you. Mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me.
What have you got? Impressive. We should be off.
In the woods? Yeah. But nobody would have been there to accept it because the studio got shut down the day it came out. So
A fine opportunity to rest.
I'm sure we're gonna do one of the higher tier purchases. Oh man, now's your chance. Return to Garfield.
I'll be taking this.
Man. Hey, you can count the DLCs as a game to beat. I count DLCs that are like substantial in my lists.
I'll be taking this. Hopefully we get some
Garfield game. Starfield. Garfield in space.
Well, where's our next stop? Be good now.
Am I really just gonna waste this EXP bonus?
We owe you.
Understood. I can go another round.
Ramco? Are you worried about me? Thanks, buddy. I didn't mean to upset you. I'll be okay.
I love the stock vase breaking sound effect. The good news is, back on the topic of the studio getting shut down the day it came out, the good news is that the game apparently did successful enough for Square Enix to hire a lot of the team, so that's good. Oh man, Ori time. PS5 release date, yeah, for Ori's, yeah.
Nice. Got it.
The January State of Play will have both the Ori games in it.
This.
Guaranteed. Thank you for your sacrifice.
Be good now.
Well, only the writers, yeah. Yeah, the, I know, like, the director, I think the director and the producer for this both got hired by Square Enix.
I'll be taking this.
Hmm.
Keep it up.
He's working on FF9. I would take the FF9 remake if it looked like this. That would be good.
This little one, we owe you.
Don't waste too much time.
They weren't so tough.
I just don't want it to be an action game. Give it this art style, but buy them for the third time. Hey, sometimes games are just good. I own multiple
I was
copies of
told once that
minigames.
the area around Dura Gorge hasn't
I own like
changed
5
much since
copies of
ancient
Dragon's
times.
Dogma.
The monsters are formidable too. Don't let your guard down for a moment.
Not everyone's perfect like you, Morley. But Hina's here too. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Don't worry about it, okay?
Let's just do our best to stay vigilant.
Hina would be deeply disappointed in us if we were to incur any injuries.
I only own 1 copy of Dragon's Dogma 2, cause fuck, man. Give me the rest of that game, please.
The moisture in the air is completely absent, but the wind spirits are still present.
It's the worst. Val, walk in front of me to block the dust.
Okay. I guess this could count as protected.
How many times have you visited the gorge, Palomina?
Not frequently, I fear. Certainly not often enough to become used to the challenging climate.
How many hours in am I? For this? Oh. Like 10? What I didn't like, yeah. It's definitely not, it's a hard game to recommend because it is different. I do wonder though if/when they're gonna do a DLC for it. For Dragon's Dogma 2. I mean, I'll buy it day 1.
Do not forget to watch your footing, Val.
Sorry.
Okay. We need
Sounds
that.
like you're protecting me more than I'm protecting you.
Perish the thought. I merely want nothing detrimental to befall our defender.
Okay.
The Dud Bears will love this. Nice, got it.
Still can't get over how the wild roller coaster being a fan of certain Capcom games has been the past little bit.
Little cactus.
But your setting should be on PC? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, Power Stone? Maybe. I never really played Power Stone back in the day, but
I'll be taking this. What have you got? This is very valuable.
I just like how fast it went from. It did not take very long from Devil May Cry is dead. I don't know the phrase. I am pretty unfamiliar with Power. Like I know what Power Stone is, and like I can picture it in my head. But the amount of time that I have played Power Stone is probably less than an hour in my life. Yeah, the Elden Ring roguelike game with Destiny style loot. I'll be honest, I'm kind of interested in it. It's very much, it's gonna be one of those things where Elden Ring Night Rain is gonna come out and it's gonna get shit on in the reviews because it's not a Souls-like. Because there's no Souls-like leveling, there's no builds. It's a roguelike that's on a 3-day cycle. It's not an open world game. People are gonna be mad about it. But honestly, everything about it sounds really interesting to me. And I'm into it. The only question I have is, will From Software figure out how the fuck to make servers work? Or will their online still be shit? But maybe it'll be good, since it'll be super small areas. And enemies don't respawn. Yeah, online, you can play it solo. You can. It's either solo or in a party of 3. There is no in between. Either solo or 3 people. That's it. You hunt Adam in it? You cannot. There's no PvP either. No lucky.
What did you do for fun as a kid, Palomina?
Let me see. I read and reviewed the written word. I learned about flora and fauna. Oh, I would often experiment with different types of tea leaves to create the best blend of flavors.
Yeah, for the
I
DLC.
guess
Yeah, I'm
that's
probably not
about
gonna
what
get
I'd
the
expect
DLC.
from a childhood spent
but
cooped up in a palace.
I might pick up Night Rain.
Oh, guess I'll sit back and enjoy the ride. The Duck Bears will love this.
Especially because it's most likely also being made by the Dark Souls 2 team. And I'm weird and usually like Dark Souls 2. I like base Dark Souls 2. I don't like Scholar the First Sin Dark Souls 2. They fucked everything up about it and made the DLC shitty.
How exhilarating!
The Dark Souls 2 DLC is fucking god awful. But the base game is great.
No! Quite a difference from the pasture we passed through before, huh?
I always considered the changing landscape as another thing to look forward to while traveling.
Hina would have loved to see all these places.
A fine opportunity to rest.
The big dude over there, but I'm gonna be done. That's it. Yeah, I'm at 11 hours. A physical DS2 copy. I mean, just don't play the DLCs for Dark Souls 2. The DLCs suck, and I don't think that they're any better in the old version. But the base game is still good. But the DLCs are just not good. It's like they opened up the map. It's like they made the way that they did the fucking enemy placement and map shit in the DLCs is like they made the whole map without a thought for where the enemies are going to be, and then they just opened up the map editor and let their fucking 4-year-old kid just click random spots where enemies were going to spawn. It's horrible. Let's put 7 turtle dudes in a narrow hallway. Good luck, fucko. It's horrible. But the base game is great. Love the base game of Dark Souls 2.